Yeah, yeah. I think no, I didn't send it to you. Vertical Sims Corpus Crispy. I did not even click the link, but it opened up somehow because this mouse does weird things. I mean that's the link, but the actual thing is my page name is this. I think it's this. I don't even know. Let me mute that. And all right, guys, we're gonna be starting up here for a successful flight after the last two. Give me 1 second here. I'm just pausing stuff. I don't have the stream playing double things. Why is this flight aware? Don't need that. Why is this? This needs to go to the end. What is this? Exit, exit. Vertical Sims airports look nice though. Nice pictures. Nice. How much is it? So threshold, so 12 bucks, not bad. And threshold, so threshold, not even 3 weeks later after its initial announcement, Vertical Sims have released Christi Airport. I keep saying crispy. I must be hungry, but I'm not. I'm not hungry at all. Okay, let's get moving, guys. I want to try to do 2 flights tonight. It is 11 p.m. exactly here in the East Coast. I live in Fort Lauderdale, and we're in Miami. We're trying to redo this flight here that we tried to do last night, and anything that we tried to do the night before. But we worked on a lot of new things. First of all, figured out what issues we had with the 7.5. I went messing with the ACF files to remove the smoke, the black smoke, and a couple other things. I deleted like some other stuff, and I think I broke the aircraft. So just fixed that. Still no black smoke on the plane, so we fixed that. That's fixed. So yeah, so we shouldn't be seeing black smoke coming out of the aircraft at all. Um, we have world traffic, so world traffic. So all the aircrafts here are world traffic, and if they have yellow labels, they're on VATSIM. But I don't see any yellow labels here. I don't see any aircrafts coming here. There's one that is arriving that may be coming soon. Small little aircraft, but nope. Yeah, it's pretty late here. Everybody's not flying tonight, I guess. Anyway, if you notice, we have some complete new clouds. Complete new clouds. So just redid some stuff in Xvision and some scripts, and we got some new clouds. So we're gonna test them out tonight. All right, so let's get started. The clouds look. I'll show you a screenshot. I don't know how to do that because I could just change the clouds, but I'll show you probably later on once we arrive to our secondary airport and we're down on the ground and we're done for the night. I could show you how the new clouds look. Right now it's overcast, so it's really not going to show you a glimpse of what the new clouds look. You probably don't remember what my old overcast clouds look like. But before you couldn't see these white tops, like where the sun is hitting on top, and you couldn't see the puffs coming through like that. Completely different look, guys. I think a lot more realistic looking. All right, so let's set up this aircraft, and it should work as it should work. All right, this should be both. It's weird. All right, so we're gonna turn on the battery and put this on auto. Turn on my volume here, and then we're gonna utilize external power, bus ties. Okay, so let's turn all of those on. All right, then emergency lights here, IRS, and then put them to nav, window heat. Okay, and then we're gonna turn on recyclic and trim. Turn packs on, no smoking. Engine ignitions are off right now. Let's turn the cabin lights full on. Chart lights. We'll keep the dome lights down. APU is off at the current moment. Fuel pumps are off. Seatbelt signs are off. Window heat we already turned on. We'll turn these to auto. You know, auto on the how cool they are or how hot. We got some sun coming out there. All right, we'll turn this to see what our align time is. 7 minutes. So we have 7 minutes. Let's see here. Make sure just setting up everything here. Panel lighting. Okay. And for the most part, I think this you could turn on too. Sure. Okay, so what else we got? We have position light. We'll unlock the door. Turn on the logo light. Interior lights too bright. Make sure we're utilizing the gens completely. And no battery discharge. Okay. So all that is good so far. We unlock the door. Hey, what's up, Siege Goat? How are you? All right, so right now our main doors is closed. We're not loading any passengers just as yet, but let me get my tea here, and they're loading the food and drinks right now, and we're just clean up the aircraft, all that good stuff. So we're just walking around, make sure everything is good. I like to walk around, show you guys, the vastness of this aircraft. Show you the wing views here, looking out in Miami. See the world traffic planes. Whoa. Yeah, so one's on final. I think that's runway 8 left. Generally, I think they make you run on runway 8 right as well, but and that's out the back window. So outside, I love this livery, and yeah, and the city of Miami in the background. I have my load turned down right now to save my frames, um, but we'll turn it up once we're departing out of the Miami so you can see the city properly. Let me double check something here, guys. All right, so let's start setting up this aircraft. Pretty much, we're going to get rid of the cat trucks, and then, but let's pull up our tablet here first, and let's um, put in the amount of passengers. We're gonna do. Let's look at our sim brief here, and we have max passengers this plane could actually take. Um, and then cargo zero. Says it's 0, but let's see here. And then fuel is 18.4, so 18,400. So ZFW payload should be. Let me see. I'm gonna put in 9 fuel. All right, so I'm gonna put in cargo weight to balance out the fuel. We're not the passengers that sim brief. I should have put in the amount of passengers for this plane. All right, so let me just drop this back down to this. Optimize it. So 18 CG here, and then let's start. We have the fuel truck and everything out. Start to load the aircraft. We'll get rid of the cat trucks. The doors are closing automatically here with this aircraft, and then we're gonna bring up the baggage trucks. So the doors are closed, so allow the passengers, they don't see what's happening right now. Service door is closed, so they don't see that. But we need to open the main doors. So let me grab my tablet and open up the main doors with it. It's almost as if they should allow you to click the tablet here or something. So I'm gonna open the main door, and then I'm gonna call up the ground trucks. And those are gonna come out. And then start loading the bags, and the door should automatically open. There you go. Hey. All right. So that's all going good. Give me 1 second here. I'll watch you guys. Let me flip to YouTube. Hey, what's up, Nigel Palmer? How are you? Hey, Captain Leo. Unknown vegetable. How are all you guys? You guys are up late. Thanks for being up and watching. So we're hope for this one to be a smooth flight. We updated Active Sky, guys. So if you guys didn't realize why the plane crashed yesterday, if you didn't stick around to look at our demise, basically Active Sky had a bug and it's something to do with the rolling of the aircraft, the turbulence. When the turbulence hits the aircraft, the roll turbulence. So basically, two flights back to back. One was the Embraer 195, and then this aircraft, and that's Active Sky updating the weather, whatever. Um, it's not that bad. It's fast now, the update of the weather. But anyway, and then this one, I departed from Miami yesterday, and the wind, I was turning left, and all of a sudden the plane just flipped around, like just randomly, just made no sense. So that we didn't know that there was an issue with Active Sky. Obviously, it happened twice. Then we went out to Active Sky's website, and yep, there was in the update there was a line specifically for turbulence like that. All right, so let's jump back in and let's start some of this aircraft here. So you could hear the passengers. I'll say hi to some of them. Hello, how are you guys? Doors, main doors open. Those doors are closed and sealed. I should have my tea right there. It's a little tiny cup. What is that, a sugar cup? Okay. I don't know if that's a perspective or what, but it's not enough for me. All right, so we're not going to turn off hazard seatbelt signs just yet. Um, sounds like, is this still, okay, still loading. Is this still loading? Yes, still loading. Okay, so we're going to put in our route and start getting the aircraft set up here. Flight director is on. And we're just going to put our altitude all the way to 28,000. We'll be flying today. And our runway heading will probably be like 0.5 or so. We'll flip this, we can turn a little faster. 0.5. I like how fast this aircraft allows me to flip these things. Sometimes it's jumping numbers, like I'm trying to get to 85 right now. And then, you know, we'll put in our performance and the IAS will change. Landing altitude is definitely not 2,000. Turn that down, like 50 or so. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, and then 30. Put this on auto 1. Okay. All right, so seems like the weather is changing outside a little bit. So the lighting is adjusting to the time of day. Anyway, brakes RTO. Let's turn on this screen here where we'll start the APU and stuff, and we'll position the aircraft and put it in the route. I think the passengers are pretty much boarded. KMIA. Okay, wait. Bye. Thank you. I don't need you to tell me that. KMIA. And then we're going to take that coordinate and enter it there. Route KMIA. And then we're going to Tampa. So short flight to Tampa. You guys can stick around for the whole time. It's not that long. We're going to be up and then we're going to be down. Activate that. And then we're going to go to performance. We can go execute, doesn't matter. Performance ZFW from our iPad. What does it say? 171.5. So let's just go 171.5. People ask me why I don't pull up the pop-up screen like this. I don't like that. It's cool. You know, it's cool. It's like it might move faster when you click it, whatever. I don't know. But I just like, you know, reaching down like you would in a real aircraft. 171.5 is that what it was? Reserves 3 as usual. Cruising altitude 280, so 28,000. So that's gonna be our final cruising altitude. Cost index 45, and then we do takeoff. Yeah. Takeoff. Flaps 5 standard. Did I click it? Did I click anything? These buttons here are a little hard. It's an old aircraft, you know what I mean? So you gotta click it a little. I think CG we got it to 18. Yeah. So we got it down to 18, which is good. And then reference speeds on. Okay. And then V2 is 144, so let's put 160. Yeah, it changed it already by itself, and then we do 20 above. 164. Okay, and then let's just put in the routes. It's pretty simple. Departure out of runway 8 right, as of yesterday, and same as yesterday. And we're gonna do the wing coup. to departure, and then we're gonna go to Waco to Cree. Actually, while we're doing this, guys, let's go ahead and start the flight up. Make sure this is all set up, and then boom.
Welcome aboard, everyone. Before we get moving, please be sure to fasten your seatbelt.
Siege, do you remember me? It's
Holding
Tyler,
place
the guy
in
that
full
you used to.
upright
Yeah.
position.
What
Store
happened?
your
I
carry-on
tried to hit you
boxes
up,
in
bro.
either an overhead bin or
What's
under
going
the
on?
seat in front of you. If seated
Why don't
next
we
to
share?
a
I need somebody to
carefully the
thank you for
instructions
following, Tyler.
located by the exit.
Siege Goat.
If you do
Thank you for
not
following
wish
on
to perform
Twitch.
the functions
Don't forget to
described
click
in
the
them
follow
in
button,
the event of
guys,
an
if you're
emergency,
new,
you may
to
perform
be
the flight
notified the next time we are
attendants so that
flying.
they may be seated.
We're
We request
multi-streaming
that
on
all
Twitch and
portable
YouTube.
electronic devices
So
such as
subscribe
mobile
on
phones or
Twitch. Sorry,
laptops
subscribe on
be either
YouTube.
turned
Follow on
off or
Twitch.
put in
All right,
airplane
Winco
mode at
to
this
Winco,
time.
Winco to
This is
Winco.
because these devices may
And
interfere
then
with the aircraft's
we're gonna
navigation
go
or
direct to
communication
Cree.
equipment.
So
We will inform you when you may continue
where am
using
I?
these devices.
CHRRI.
We would like to remind you that smoking on board this aircraft is
And
prohibited by
then pretty
law,
much
as
just
is
into our
tampering
arrival
with,
into
disabling, or destroying
the winds
laboratory
are.
safety sectors.
I had
If you
it.
have any questions about this flight today,
KTPA and
don't
active sky.
hesitate
Let's
to ask
see here.
myself or
Winds are
another flight
140
attendant.
at.
Have a great flight.
The winds are very heavy. It's some bad weather. I looked at the map before we started the flight, and that's why I wanted to actually go to Tampa because I wanted to test V8 on the new clouds and bad weather and active sky update. See if we have this issue again, fouling out the sky. um, so altimeter 3022. Winds are 140 at 9, gusting 16 knots, guys. So we're gonna have a pretty fun landing. Cloudy in Tampa. It was showering. I guess it's not showering anymore. So let's go runway 19. That's our best bet for those winds. Execute that. Index. Tampa. Why does it say route 2, route 1, arrival? Okay, route. All right, so 19er right. So we're gonna have to do a U-turn around the airport. Deke, and no transition there. And that's pretty much it. That's the route. It's in. Passengers are pretty much boarded. Cree direct to Rogan. So we'll go Cree down. I have to execute it first. Erase. The route is executed. Let's go Rogan. Up. There we go. All right, so we can walk to the flight plan here quickly. Let's just go ahead and center the flight plan. All right, so we are aligned, so that's good. Let's zoom out. Let's turn on some stuff here. Do we want the weather radar and stuff? Do I want this? What is it? Zulu times, and it shows the altitude, so that's good. Nope, that's too much. If you're looking at the screen here, we're changing stuff. Too much stuff going on here on the screen when we turn on VORs. That's the airports. That's not bad. And yeah, we don't need that. Okay, so zoom. Let's switch to plan and let's walk to the flight plan here quickly. Go to the beginning. Next page. Come on, next page. And step through the flight plan. So we're just look here to the left. You see the map changing. Top of climb. I don't see a top of descent there. I did not see a top of descent. Let's get rid of the vector. There's no ATC online. So we're going to get rid of this vectors. Fatty. That one always gets me. And then fatty, remove the vectors. Execute. Let's go back to the beginning and let's step through again. I want to see if I next says the beginning. Nope, next. Interesting. Okay, so step through, top of climb after Megan, top of descent before Cree. There we go. And then we do a U-turn into the runway. Boom, we're good. All right, so let's start the APU and start getting this thing to push back here. Brakes should be on RTO. Let's go ahead and turn on. Why is this pack here? Interesting. Turn on the APU. Bleed, sorry. And then let's start the fuel pumps here. We don't need center tanks. 9.2 in both wings. Let's go ahead and start the APU. All right, APU is starting. So we'll wait till the APU starts up. We'll run all of our power off, all of our systems off the APU as we're getting pushed back to tail to the east, to the right. All right, so All right, so APU starting up. Let's make sure we get rid of these ground trucks and stuff. Prepare the cabin here. Turn on fast seatbelt signs. All right, seatbelt signs on. Let's put on our timer here. Little timer. Should be at the runway in. What? Yeah, I'm about to push back. All right, is APU fully running? APU is 100%. Let's run off the APU gen here. Move ground power. There we go. We switch it over, and then let's go ahead and we're gonna turn off the packs. Well, let's leave the packs on until the truck is here, the pushback truck. Let's go ahead and announce what we're doing. KMIA traffic. Okay, am I in cops lock or something? KMIA. Okay, pushback, startup, taxiing to runway 08 right. Okay, so we announced on it in the Unicom. Let's make sure we are in the Unicom, first of all. We're not in the Unicom. Switch over, so we're on the Unicom now. Switch on the Unicom now. So we can retype that, so it goes through the Unicom. Let's copy paste. Taxiing to runway 08. Right. Alright, so now we mentioned it on the Unicom. Let's see if there's any other traffic in the area. Camry traffic. That's me. Miami traffic. 208 Caravan. 8 miles to land runway 12. Okay. Why don't they have a timestamp on these things? That's I just noticed that. Alright. APU is running. I think I have the APU volume down because I couldn't hear it much from the inside. It's pretty low out here too. It's running. Alright. Let's go ahead and close our door and lock it. And let's get out of here, guys. No more time wasted. Is the 777? I wouldn't comment on the 777. I don't know. Stop P3. Alright. Let's lock the door. Let's dim these lights. Door locked. Dim the cabin. Okay, and let's turn on. So let's get rid of the ground power. High pressure GPU and fuel truck. Let's remove chocks. Let's call up the ground truck.
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
Okay. Alright, let's make sure these are good. Alright, here we go. These are all on. This is what we had issues with the last time. And the yaw dampers. Alright, so we should be all good. And let's turn on the bleeds and isolation valve. Okay, so we're ready. Let's turn packs off, and that should change our valve pressure, our duct pressure. Packs off. There we go. That's the proper position there for bleed air to turn on the engines. All right, pushback truck should be here.
All right.
Let's
Looks
remove
like
the
the
jetway.
doors and hatches are closed, and we're ready to connect.
I thought I removed the. I guess these cones are just here. I thought I removed the chocks, so probably have to remove the brakes for. Oh, gotta close the main door. Doesn't do it on its own. Alright, so main door closed. Come on, flight attendants, do your job. Alright guys, we're about to get out of here. Alright, they should be lifting the plane for the most part.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Tow's connected, bypass pins inserted. Go and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Alright, aircraft is secure, everything is all gone. Let's see if there's anybody behind us or anything. I don't think there's any traffic here. We're gonna push back right in the jetway. We don't want, well, we also have world traffic, so let's go ahead and release brakes.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
And all these planes here, like I said, are world traffic planes. All of those, they're all heading to runway 8.
On behalf of the captain and
All right,
crew,
so we're pushing back.
welcome aboard the flight.
Okay, so
Make
packs
sure your
are
seatbelts
off.
are fastened.
The valve
Return your
is
seat
set,
fastened and brace to their full upright position.
and let's set
Also, please
engine
turn
starters
off
to
all
boat.
electronic devices.
And let's go ahead, make sure fuel pumps are on. And let's go ahead and start right engine. Okay, wait till it gets to 20. I love the 195 or 175s. Yes, I definitely like those. I would buy those over the 777, honestly. Let's switch this to rich. And like I said, guys, you won't see. Ooh, good thing that world traffic Airbus isn't coming here. All right, so you won't see any black smoke coming out these engines anymore. I edited the ACF. All right, so right engine on first as we push back. And then once we stop, we'll turn on the left engine. All right, we're ready to prepare for some crazy weather going into Tampa. And then we probably go Tampa up to Atlanta. A lot of world traffic action going on, which is good. Now we're about to be stopped, so let's go ahead and start up the left engine here. Let's set the right engine to continue. And bleeds are on. And let's start up the left engine. Then we're going to turn on the gens. Left engine is properly starting.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
All right, parking brake set.
And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Let's jump back in and start up this engine. We got a couple more seconds. And I'm ready. Let's turn this right engine to run. And let's do rich on the left engine. This thing is about to spool up here, start up. And they're releasing us. The truck is releasing us. There we go. Successful start. 787, I don't know about that one, Chief. Alright. They're about out of our way. And then we're out of here. Frames are looking okay for Miami.
On the left. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Okay, caravan is clear of runway. Taxi into gates. Alright, so they're out of here. And we're out of here. Alright, we're just going to check our systems here quickly. Let's switch over to, first of all, let's switch our engines to run. And then this is on auto, switch to continue. Let's turn packs, well, let's first switch over to gen power. Okay, all the flickering is done. Let's turn off the APU gen. We have no issues with our hydraulics, no issues with our yard dampers, so we're good. APUs, let's turn that off. Alright, and then APU bleed off. And let's turn on the packs. Let's get the airflow back in this aircraft. So I set my volumes so the air conditioning isn't too loud, so the APU isn't too loud, stuff like that. So it seems to be good. Alright guys, let's turn on our taxi lights. Nose gear. And I think everything else is good for now. And then we'll check our hydraulics here. As we were having issues before. Full left on the rudder, full right, neutral. Full left on the ailerons, full right, neutral. Full up on the elevators, full down, neutral. And we're doing good. Let's switch back to this. Park brake is on, gen off. We'll do a recall. Cancel that. Alright. Auto throttle on. LNAV and VNAV. Okay. And I think we're good to go. Let's go flaps. 5 degrees. All right, we are in the Unicom on VATSIM 122.8. Did we set our trim on our performance? Trim is 4.9. I guess it sets itself. Okay, there we go. So a little heavy. All right, I think we're good to go, guys. Brakes are RTO. Brakes off, and let's roll. Let's switch this to live scene. No throttle. This aircraft just loves to roll on its own. Yes, beacon. Thank you very much. Let's check for traffic here. We're going to the left to runway 08. Now let's do some throttle as we make this turn. I love these Rolls Royces, guys. The engines. I don't fly with the Pratt & Whitneys. Definitely have to fly with the Rolls Royces. Oh, the sound. That's another aircraft coming in for a landing. And looks like all the other aircrafts already departed, so we're good. Mostly once you get to the gate, let's bring back that power on that engine. Let's check brakes, make sure brakes is good. Brakes check, okay. Brake check. All right. Big boy. I don't know why I'm zooming in and have this. All right, let's taxi to the runway and let's shoot. If everything runs smooth in my sim, we could do 3 flights. We could go from here to Tampa, Tampa to Atlanta, and then Tampa to Atlanta to back to Orlando or to Charlotte, North Carolina. Okay, so yeah, we'll arrive around 12, and we could do another flight around 1. Yeah, I could do 3 flights if they're coming in. This aircraft's coming in to runway 12, and then this one's coming in runway 8 left, looks like. Or let's switch this back to zoom in. There we go. What's our ground speed here? 25 knots, so we're good. Low brakes. Just love how the engine's like perfectly. They're not on idle right now, but they just sound good wherever they're at 15% power. All right, so we have an aircraft here lined up after that other aircraft probably just landed. Put my throttle on idle. All right, so he's taking off. The other aircraft landed on the left runway. Generally in Miami, they take off and land on the right. I don't know why they don't use the left. All right, we're going to hold short here on the runway and verify for traffic. We'll wait till the flight attendants is finished. Let's check for any errors or anything. FMC has a message. Okay, everything else is good. APU gen off, APU bleed off, APU off. All right, let's turn on all our lights and move over to turn on this light. Runway turn off lights. Strobe wing lights. Let's dim the lights completely in the cab. All right, passengers are ready. One glimpse of outside. Why is this so close? There we go. All right, let's go, guys. Check my frames quick. We're good. All right, let's go before another plane comes in on VATSIM and world traffic. I don't see anything coming. See something over there on the other runway. I think that's a 9s. So let's just get out of here. Keep it there at 15%. I like that amount of power. A little under 10% power. All right, let's line up. Let's announce what we're doing. Frames drop, of course, as we look towards the city. All right, KMI traffic. Damn it. I hate American Airlines ACARS. Like, it copies in the ACARS words on its own. It's the dumbest thing ever. I don't want to copy ACARS. KMI traffic, departing, runway 08, Winco 2. Oh my gosh, can I type? All right, brakes off. 50% throttle. %. Ooh, hear it. Toga. All right, V2 is 142. Rotate. Shut up. Gear up. Turn up my load for the CT before I turn towards the CT. Let's see what the frames look like here. Let's see. Should be on. Let's bring back our throttle. Should be able to be. All right, flaps are down. There we go. Before I go through the clouds here, let me show you guys CT Miami a little bit. It's gonna be a little cloudy and misty, but it's pretty much Miami there. All right. All right, gear is off. Move over a little bit here so I can turn off these two lights. I don't know why they're positioned that way. Can't get the other light. They're hidden behind that one knob.
Gentlemen, now use electronic devices. Consider moving from discount to flight attendant 25 3 park. Now relax and calibrate flight.
Sure. Four could be around 13,000. Lights off. Brakes are off. Gear is off. My speed should be following VNAV speed. Okay, there we go. So if I move my throttle, nothing happens now. Alright, so I'm going to continue to do manual flight until I turn left here. Then we're going to jump on Fork at 13,000, so we're good. Next waypoint should be at 24,000. Let's keep our nose down here a little bit. Don't want to climb too fast. Yeah, so we got to work on the blinking cloud. Since we made the change, the stock clouds error issue, that blinking cloud thing is back. You see it gets really funky just now. Not sure if there's any way to, that's a stock xplane issue. And Xvision used to fix that, but the one thing that fixed Xvision made the clouds look the way I didn't want it to look. Alright, so let's turn on autopilot here. Alright, so we're on VNAV and LNAV. Alright, so our plane should be good on its own. We're crossing 18,000. So we should be on 2992, which we were. We never change altimeter. Alright, so we're going to be coming over these clouds here in a little bit. Turn on the volume. The wind is loud. I don't know if that's experielistic. The wind noise is very loud. Let me see if it's a sound thing. Weather. That did not change. Turbulence. Airport. There's not going to be anything. No sound in here. Alright, anyway, so we're doing good. Continue our climb to 28,000. We're at 22,000. This thing climbs so fast. It's very overpowered, this aircraft. There's nobody in the area, but we'll turn on our TCAS. Engines, I'm gonna have to turn them down on the inside. It's still pretty loud. So I'm gonna have to make some adjustments to the cloud. We haven't done any scripts adjustments actually. We only made changes to the Xvision part of the clouds. So I'm gonna have to make some scripts adjustments to match. Clouds are completely different now than before. Take a screenshot here just so I can have a reference. But you know, it looks bright outside. You can see the sun is out. You can still see the details of the aircraft. Darker side of the plane is not too dark. So the engine is pretty loud. That's all I could hear. That's completely off. I mean, that's probably too low, to be honest. So, it is what it is. Oh, we've successfully got this thing up in the air, and Active Sky hasn't done anything weird. Is the KMICT come with the airport? No. Alright, is everything else good? We can turn off our seatbelt signs now. Alright, looks like we're coming up to our, yep, cruising altitude. This thing gets there so fast. Yeah, those blinking clouds are bothering me. I have to see if there's a way around that. Well, where are we? Drinks and food. Level off.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off
The wind noise is so loud.
and you may now move about the cabin. However, we always recommend to keep your seatbelt fastened while
What is
you're
this?
seated. You may now turn on your electronic devices, such as calculators, CD players, and laptop computers.
I don't think it's extra realistic. Wind noise is very loud. Is it just me? I'll turn down my volume. Oof. Yeah, so blinkety blinkety clouds. Looks like mostly when you're in the cabin though. Alright, so still some adjustments gotta be made to these clouds obviously, but they look good when you're on the ground. So I gotta adjust them while you're up in the air. The good thing about these clouds is now you have all these different color clouds. You see gray clouds, you see white clouds, light gray. Before, with the X-Vision cloud volumizer, pretty much that was used to be turned on. All these clouds are exact same colors, just always white clouds. So now, you know, it gives like a variety of cloud. But now I gotta adjust some stuff. Probably the cloud brightness, different things. Maybe the amount of cloud puffs, stuff like that. Now that I'm using completely new different clouds, I just have to adjust for it. So probably be fixed on the next stream and another day. Cloud shadows are good. Nice and dark below. Alright, so as you can see, we are what, 1/4 of the way. It's a 40, let's see here. Around 20 minutes until we arrive. Almost halfway. Every time we make the change, a major change to anything like the clouds or anything, something else gets adjusted. So these shadows look really good since the adjustment, but we just have to see either that or we have to change cloud puffs. So the cloud puffs look good on scattered and stuff like that. Whatever clouds these are for overcast or broken may not work for my scripts or my new X-Vision settings. So with whichever clouds these are that are turning gray, this is a weird gray right now. So I need to maybe swap out some cloud puffs. It's a lot of things that takes to get these things perfect. I think we're good on the sky colors. I think we're good on the haze. I think we're good on the saturation of the globe overall. You can see it's green down below. It's greener when the sun hits it. Now we're working on clouds. Cabin is good. It's nice and bright. You can see that it's darker. What is this radar? this data tree. Okay. And this is the airports. Let's see something here. Alright, there we go. I don't want terrain on. We don't need terrain data in what do you call it? Florida. So turn that off. So terrain off. Let's see if weather works. I'm hot. Yeah, so it looks good in here. See how dark it is, the shadows, the light, gloss. Screenshot that. See, the engines are pretty much the wind just gets louder. Almost no wind noise. It's like let's just turn it down to there. In and out, same thing. Like that's a wind noise. It's the engine, the same, or that's in. Is it in engine's volume? I don't know, Chief. I just found a nice view that this thing looks good at. Coming out of that weather. Not much up ahead. Nice shadow right below us. Alright. So we're doing good. Turn down the load for now. See if we get any more frames out of that. Yeah, same. So we'll leave it up to like 68. See how it'll come to runs on 68 load. And once we get into the airport, if the frames drop, we'll just turn it down. Yes, these are Florida orthos, ortho photos. Tiredness just hit me. Maybe I can't make it to 3 flights, but 2 flights I can do. But I don't know. I guess I went to the gym, so I don't know if I can make it to 3 flights, guys. I'm already fatigued from flying, from talking. Maybe some water will help. I eat a lot of food, so. Yeah. Let's actually set up the top of the set as it's coming, actually. We're gonna set, yep, tools is ready, MCP. So set down to 10,000 for now. $10,005 I like to go. Make sure we're at the right speed before we go into 10,000. We are running with our A cars, so we're gonna make sure we do everything. Okay, and then what else we got? Seatbelt signs will keep on till like around 80,000. Altimeter, let's set that. Let's see how the weather is in Tampa now. Same 140 at 9, 18, 16 knot gust. We're supposed to be using anti-ice when we took off, so we need to put on anti-ice when we descend all the way down to 18,000. We didn't have on anti-ice, so let's remember that. We don't want to follow the sky. Nigel, this is Florida orthophotos, U.S. orthophotos. Yeah, we definitely gotta work on those clouds, guys. U.S. orthophotos. Zoom out a little bit. All right, we begin top of the descent, guys. We've arrived top of the descent. Taking some screenshots. And we're already on the west coast of Florida. But we've desaturated the globe so much, and it still looks like you can still see the greens, you can still see the color. The only thing about these ortho photos is in thanks Nigel. You see here in Tampa, it's like pinkish. Whoa, that was weird. I was like, I hope the engines didn't shut off or something. That was weird how the plane tilted. I hope we don't have any more problems. Yeah, see how it's like all pinkish in Tampa? Ortho photos. Sucks. We're gonna get completely new ortho photos soon, guys. Let's make sure we're descending into Tampa. Let's go ahead and announce that on the Unicom. I don't know why the A cars. Nope, KTPA. Traffic. Down from camera traffic on final. Down from 28. Flight level 280 to 10,005 on Beak. Well, on Beak 5. See if I spelled that right. Beak 5. Completely wrong. Okay. Anybody else going to Tampa? No ATC online. Let's put that up there. Alright, so we should be crossing Rogan at flight level 225, which we're on par at 1837 Zulu. Let's set up here our frequencies for the runway. 19er right. One way 0.50. Don't show the course. Let's set up for flaps 25. Not the other aircraft. Flaps 25. We'll land at 129 knots. Whoop. Weather just loaded in. All right, let's let the weather load in. She drops frames when the weather loads in. Okay, is it in? Are we good? All right. It's a little laggy. Weird. What the freak? Is it still loading? Damn, dude, my frames are super low now. Get what at? Where do I get what? Oh, orthophotos? They're available on the org, the links and stuff. It's a lot of work to download and stuff, but what's going on with my frames? The weather is killing me right now. And this is why we test. Every time I change clouds, guys, I gotta test because clouds always seem to screw me on the. This weather is not much different from the other weather we departed from. And our frames was not like this. We're definitely in a storm right now. Let's see how it looks when I look down. Frames are good when I look down. Let's see. Altimeter is 3022. So we're about to cross 20,000. Let's wait till we cross 18,000 and then switch. Frames are still bad. I think they're coming back up now. Slightly. Still bad. Hey, we have a lot of work to do on these clouds. Look at them. They're all messed up back there. Frames are low looking at the, as long as we're looking over there, the frames are low. Holy crap. Let's hurry up, get under these clouds. So we're gonna have to tweak these clouds quite a bit. But not tonight. Heading to Atlanta, we shouldn't have this crazy weather, so we should be fine. Okay, so altimeter is 3022. Let's just set it now. See if we could get under these storm clouds, bring up our
18,000 feet.
frames seem to be back up now. Alright, so we're back to normal. Let's see if I look left, the frames are still low. Alright, so our frames will be back up. Yeah, we gotta figure out some stuff, a lot of stuff, man. So I just changed these settings today, and the clouds looked really good on the ground. We gotta see how we can adjust for when we're above the clouds or in the clouds. So we have to definitely adjust our scripts. We didn't adjust any scripts. Scripts were made for the older clouds. So we'll see what we have to do probably later on this week. Got a lot of work I have to do. Alright, descending around 1700 feet per minute. Altimeter set 3022. Let's look up Avid tab, KTPA, runway 9 right, 19 right, and it's 19 left. So course 108.50. Last time I tried to land on this runway, ILS didn't work right. So course 187. And 108.50. They never let me go on 5. So I think it was this exact same runway. Whoa. So we got some turbulence, guys. So let's, first of all, let's turn on our anti-ice. Just in case. At 18,000, we don't have it on our anti-ice. Make sure we are not building up ice. And actually, we need our anti-ice up to 18,000. So we're actually kind of late. Don't need it now. But let's leave it until 10,000. And what else we're gonna do? Auto brakes set to 2. Alright, frequencies and course set. Cabin lights, let's put 2 medium here. if it's these lights here. Let's see. It's not those. Do we need any speed brakes here? What's our speed? Should have our speed down to 240. We're 283 right now, and we're on par with 283, so we're good. We're pretty much going under the clouds. Screenshot. Screenshot. Why is jet stream not showing? Zoom out. Alright. We're making that big U-turn into the runway soon, and we're gonna be having some fun on this landing, because it's gonna be some crosswind. Something, how are you? Something. Thank you for watching. If you guys are new, remember to click the follow button, be notified the next time we're flying, which we're gonna do another flight right after we land. Click follow on Twitch and click subscribe on YouTube. Screenshot. Alright. Let's close our that. Alright, still no ATC online, so we're good. It's only 12:06 a.m. It's early for me. I'm usually going to sleep at 4 a.m. every day. Alright, let's make sure this aircraft is slowing down, and we're gonna go under 10,000 here in just a second. Alright, here we go. We need to be going under 10,000. Let's make sure this aircraft is gonna probably drop its speed once let's put it to 3,000 here. Let's go VNAV, continue to descend. So we can bring our speed back here.
10,000 speed.
Alright. It's supposed to bring the speed back before we cross over 10,000, but this plane, let's see if it tries using speed brake to get our speed down as quick as possible, but we're gonna go over speed slightly. And we're about to be under 250 here. I just watch my A cars, and I don't like to have any errors. Hey, what's up, Vertical Simulations? How are you? Yes, that's my cousin. We're always in the skies as much as we can. Thank you for watching. He was on here earlier as well. He reminded me to put on my beacon light. Alright, let's turn off our speed brake here. Hope you're enjoying yourself. We're going to be on the ground here in Tampa in just a few. We're going to do this U-turn here, and then we're on the ground. Look at my lovely pink orthos. Alright, see the clouds look way better, guys, once we're under them. So we're going to be making a lot of adjustments. Once we, probably when we have time another day for our next stream. But today we're going to fly with these clouds. We won't have much clouds north of Tampa. The weather system is around Tampa, Orlando, and then it's going to be clear going up to Atlanta. Alright, so let me check my frames here, drop the load. I don't have much CD here in this area, so with 58% load. Can we see the airport right now? We already passed the airport. Weather is loading here in active sky once again. All right, so the weather's loaded. Oh, now it's low visibility or something. All right, where's the airport? There it is. So that's Tampa Airport there, and we're gonna be descending, continue descending, and then all right. So the weather uploaded. It looks actually nicer. These clouds, but we got the blinkety clouds. You see, screenshot that. This is all research here. It's our first live flight here with the new clouds, the new scripts and stuff. So we need to see, need to take screenshots so we can know what to adjust. All right, where are we? We're going down to 3,000. We need to be above 3,000 at Fatty at 170 knots. That's good. And at 4,000 at JK Bal at 240. Yes, yes. And what is this? Got two altimeters here. I never noticed there was two of them. All right, I want to cut this short. Let's see where we're at. We're at 6,000. We need to be at Fatty at 3,000. So maybe we can't cut it too short. We need to get our altitude down. So let's leave it. It's just gonna take longer to get into the runway. I kind of want to get on the ground and back up again. Tampa is my home. Oh, that's funny. I'm currently making a payware for it. That's good, dude. It needs a new one. It definitely needs a new payware for it. Of course, we have a lot of converted sceneries into xplane, but xplane needs more of its own payware airports. So I thank you so much for creating these airports. I know my cousin wants me to get in on that as well, and he says, I know you guys say spend a lot of time on, you know, presets and stuff like that. I do, you know, smart copilot configurations for aircraft. For aircrafts, I do presets for Xvision and reshade. Yeah, I do a bunch of visual stuff because I'm a visual artist. I'm a designer in the real world. So this is just a hobby, and I'm good at creating stuff. But I guess with the time I have right now, I've just been messing around with the visuals because I just love to make the things look better. And even as you can see right now, these clouds are completely different clouds from any streams you've probably seen before this, if you've looked back. I kind of want to start the turn, but I mean, whatever, right? Let's go direct to Fatty. All right, let's just start the turn from now. I don't know if it didn't like that. Where's my line? Where's my line? I didn't like what it did just now. Let's see if it does the right thing, because the line just disappeared. That's why sometimes I try not to mess with the, let's go ahead and turn our heading just in case this thing does anything weird. To where it should be. Right there. Alright. Alright, so we're going to be having a 19 knot gust, probably crosswind, so not full cross, of course. Let's see if this thing turns on its own. Because I might have got a little jacked up. Let's go. Let's control the heading here. And let's turn towards. Let's turn back. Towards Fatty. Alright. Let's turn this. The plane could turn faster. Alright. Well, let's see where we at. 3,000 should still be on VNAV here. Pretty much turning on final. Our lights belong on a long time ago, but we weren't paying attention. We're busy talking. We're turning on our runway turn off lights as well. Our seatbelt sign should already be on. No, I swear I turned those on. Our altimeter's already set. Go ahead and put, well, we'll leave that for now. Speed. Reduce heading. Heading right there. Okay. All right, so when we hit fatty, it should um, start dropping speed, but we might control speed ourselves. But I want to keep, let's see how far the runway is. A little distance away there. So I want to keep this speed up. I don't know if LNAV is going to help me out. I don't think LNAV is going to help me out, but let's see. Let's turn it on. Let's see what happens. Let's see what it does. Nope. Give me back so head and select. Thank you very much. I don't trust it. I don't trust LNAV right now, since that waypoint got weird. Okay. Speed start to drop. Gear down. Let's go flaps 5. Hey, stop it, quadrant. I swear this thing just jumped a whole 1,000 feet. Now let's zoom in here a little bit. I don't think this thing's gonna give me approach. We'll localize here. Let's see. Okay. Looks like it's descending. Speed is 170. Okay. Alright, so it's descending. Alright. Our final flaps is going to be 25, so let's go 20 right now. My quadrant does weird things sometimes. This thing is descending pretty fast. Looks like it's nose down. It is like nose down. Wobbling. Strap up. Corpus Crispy, I saw that. He sent me the link. It looks so good. Nice pictures, by the way. It's good to have great pictures to advertise. Some people bring out stuff and their pictures don't, you know, they're not the best looking screenshots, but those are some great screenshots. I feel like I want to manually take over this thing. It's descending weird. It's the crosswind for sure, and then it's the heading as well. I gotta get the heading. There we go. Isn't it 1.9 on the other side? Let's double check, guys, because this thing might be taking us the wrong runway. Let's go this way. Let's bring our speed back. Let's continue our descent. Let's go on this runway here, but I know it's the wrong runway. Let's see. Where the hell am I? Runway 19er. 19er right is on the other side. I knew it. Now let's start to get lined up in this. It's hard to click these buttons sometimes. All right, reference speed is 128. So let's get down to 133. I'm just gonna manually take over here. But you can feel the crosswind here on this aircraft. So leave auto throttle on. And I'm gonna manually come in. I could go over to 19 right if I wanted, but I'm good. Let's get our full flaps here. Well, 25. All right, nose light is on already. Let's bring our altitude down. Let's see if our frame's low. So low. Let's bring our low down. Help us with frames. Okay, there we go. All right, so we definitely have a crosswind. Let's check our speed. All right, speed is good. Definitely have a crosswind. Get my throttle down.
500.
Oof, this thing is fighting us.
300.
They're a little high.
200.
I'm gonna try to get it down.
100.
Come on.
50. 50. 40. 40. 30. 30. 20. 20. 10.
I gotta get it down or else I gotta avoid. Come on, get down. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go around. We're going around, guys. If I could get this thing to throttle up. What's going on? Whoa.
300.
Guys, I don't think I'm getting this thing to throttle up.
200.
I have no power over the throttle. I have no power over the throttle. Here, hold on. I'm gonna pause. What the hell is going on? My throttle is locked. Hold on. Where is it? Maps wheel charts. This thing has a throttle lock. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Why? Why? Why are you blocking the throttles? Let's hope we can save this thing. I have no speed. What's going on? I think we're saving it, guys. It has a throttle block on this thing. There's a throttle block in the settings, man. I forgot to change it when I reinstall this thing. Alright, there we go. At least I know what the problem was, alright? Alright, so we're just gonna go around. I don't know, why would they put a throttle block? Why would I want a throttle block? Like, why would I want my throttle blocked? Like, that's not even... I didn't even know that it really did that, and I left the setting on when I was setting up the aircraft. But thank God I remembered that, bro. Okay. Alden, calm down, alright? I got this. I haven't flown this thing in a while. So, on next approach, we are going to All right, so we're at 3,000. We're gonna maintain that. Give me a second here. Still windy. Let's get our heading set. Where's our heading? I want to get this heading turned fast, but I can't. When the plane is jumping around, it's so hard to turn these knobs. All right, let's just stick here. Now let's set our speed back up. Let's turn auto throttle to oh, I don't like that. Stop. What are you doing? It's so windy. Holy crap. We're over speed. It's hard to, let's check my trim here. It's hard to keep this aircraft up. All right. Let's get our speed down, and we'll come back around. Let me get my heading set here. I can't even get my heading set, guys. This plane, it's not like the Embraer. I can't flip the heading around fast. Okay, I got it. I got it, sort of. The wind is really jumping around. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get this thing to do what we want it to do. Vertical speed. Alright, so we got heading. We're at 3,000 pretty much. It should stay here. What is it doing? When I turn autopilot, the thing just dives. Such a special plane. Special plane, you gotta love it. Hey, what are you crying about? What's the warning? Oh, why is that still on? Alright, I'm gonna have to manually fly this thing because autopilot doesn't want to work with me right now. It's hard to keep this thing up. Alright, let's keep our speed. I'm gonna manually bring it around. Man down, you thought. Ooh, the weather just adjusted. Last thing we need is low visibility, guys. Ooh, there's rain. All up. Where's the wipers in this thing? All right, we're gonna turn back in. This time we're gonna take 19 right, the bumpy runway into Tampa. Well, at least in the simulator it's bumpy. I don't know if it's... Just don't go any lower visibility, please. Xplane. Please, Tampa, don't curse me. Yeah. We're over speed. I know. This plane just does its job. Actually, let me see. Let's keep it to our speed to 170 for now. And I gotta mess with this trim. Holy crap! This plane. Let's see what the trim is. Trim's not that bad, but let me loose it. Okay, see how it just drops? Come on. I shouldn't have to adjust the trim that much. Is it even adjusting? Okay, there we go. All right. All right. Now I could take. I was fighting this entire time. My hands are hurting. All right. So now we got the trim. We could. All right. We're gonna go into 19 right this time, the correct runway. Let's hope the visibility doesn't get any worse than this because we're manually flying completely. I don't trust the autopilot right now. All right. So our speed is stayed to 170. Let's see if our reference speed's changed. 128. Not a biggie. Okay, you just stay there, all right? You just keep the trim there. Thank you. All right, reference speed is 127. This plane maybe we have to fly with the exact reference speed. I don't know. Usually do 5 above, but it felt like this is the second time I landed this plane, and it felt like it was too much power coming in on the approach. So I don't know if it just you need to have exact reference speed. So it says 127. We need to come down with 127. Captain Yeti, I am a Mexican. Fly a plane at least. Not really. Wow. Let's watch this thing. Sorry. Captain Yeti. Good to know. Alright, let's just make sure we keep adjusting our trim here. What do you complain about? Alright, so now we gotta adjust our trim a lot again since we just brought our flaps down. Can't even have time to look at the trim right now. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's no trim. Alright. How is it? Is it overspeed on the flaps? How? I didn't say to go that low. Alright, let's bring down our speed quite a bit. I'm going to leave the speed exact to reference speed. 127. Maybe we turn them off right over the runway. Alright, the wind is... Alright, we're getting the speed down, but the wind is definitely fighting me. Brakes, auto brakes were already set from the, we never touched the ground. Alright, set my trim again here. Okay, that seems to be perfect. Okay, the winds, you see the rain is going that way? That's kind of cool. I guess that's the direction of the wind. Oh my gosh, it's definitely fighting us. Well, we said we wanted to challenge ourselves in this weather, and there's some serious weather going on in Tampa, Orlando. So we're challenging ourselves, and that's what's happening. Now I'm going too slow. Me at least give it 130 before we drop out the sky. I don't trust this plane. At least 3 knots above. All right, let's turn back here. Oh. Sometimes you gotta not mess with your trim because you could screw yourself very poorly. I'm on VATSIM.
500.
I just didn't have time to announce what the heck I'm doing. Alright, I'm gonna adjust my trim a little bit more without jeopardizing myself.
400.
Speed is rising really high. Okay, auto throttle off.
300.
We watch our speed, but speed is still rising. Yeah, it's sync rate now, see?
100.
Alright, we're right at reference speed.
50, 40.
I have no engine power, what's going on? Alright, there we go, there we go. Now the engine power rised as I don't need it.
10.
There we go. Come on. Touchdown. All right, this runway's bouncy. Reverse thrust. All right, auto brake should be. It's hard to tell when this thing touches down. I mean, besides XP realistic. All right, it's a smooth landing. I'm gonna use manual brakes here. But it's like, I feel so high above the runway, I guess. I'm so used to the other planes. Can I stop here at this? I could do it. I could do it.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on. Reverse thrust off. We made it to this taxiway.
At that point, we will have parked at the gate and it will be safe for you to get out. Check
Okay.
around your seat for any personal belongings.
Flaps.
Caution when opening overhead bins, as luggage may have moved around during the flight. If you need
Let's
assistance,
start our APU.
please remain seated until everyone else has exited. We would be happy to help you.
We're not going to run from this plane, all right? We're going to still take it to Atlanta tonight.
Joining us on this flight. We look forward to seeing you in the future. Have a great day.
The problem with this plane is how underpowered it feels at low end. I don't know if I have to adjust the profile of the throttle, which I shouldn't have to, but you saw when I was, okay, I turned off auto throttle because I was afraid that I was float over the runway again. So I turn off auto throttle, which is dangerous, right? So I'm holding the throttle just in case, and I watch the speed drop like 5 knots right away. And I'm like, okay. And I'm at 75, I'm over 75% throttle on my quadrant, and I did not have any engine power. So this plane is dangerous when it comes to that stuff. I had no engine power. Let's make this right. And then when it finally kicked in, when you hear the Rolls Royces, too much power. Then I started to gain like 10, what was it? 10 knots really fast. So it's like I gotta land this thing with auto throttle because it's just, well, when it comes to landings like this, very windy and difficult landings, I gotta land with auto throttle because I can't focus on the speed. And we almost had to go around again, but at least the throttle worked. What happened the first time is I just aborted landing. Let's find a gate here. Should be at this tunnel. Let me go right here. I avoided, we call it, I avoided the landing, but we had a setting in the iPad to block the throttle. So needless to say, that won't happen again, but at least we knew what it was. I had to pause the sim. I don't like pausing the sim. I never pause the sim. But I didn't start the APU either. But, and I didn't turn off all the lights. I'm busy talking. We're blinding this guy right now. Now let's make sure, hold on, he's telling us to come over. Let's straighten up a little bit. Ooh, slow down. Oof. All right, brake on. APU is, come on, stop it. I don't think these jetways move, so it looks like it's close. I could move up a little bit. Wait, but he's here. So jetway should be moving. I don't know. Can't remember. All right, so where are we? Usually yeah, APU's already ready, so APU bleed on, and I'm gonna shut down the engines here. Should be running off that power. Turn off these lights. I gotta figure out a way to turn off these lights without moving my view. They're like in the corner. What else we got here? Packs, window heat, all that good stuff. We'll turn on the ground power. GPU, chocks, all that good stuff. Let's see. I don't think this. Yeah, I don't know why there's a marshaller at the gate. Okay. Call the ground trucks, baggage, all that. Please turn off that wiper. Holy crap. Utilize external power. Switch over to that. Engine should be off. And then we can turn off the APU. And turn off these bleeds, isolation valve. Alright, we can turn on the seatbelt signs now. Aircraft is secure. Baggage trucks are approaching. We'll say the jetway is connected. Thank you for following RS25T. Thank you for following Captain Yeti. Thank you for following Siege Goat on Twitch. Where are you from? Seems like you have an accent. I'm from St. Thomas, United States Virgin Islands. Kyle. I have to remember your name is pronounced Kyle. Vertical simulations. Well, you just saw some fun, huh? I'm used to flying a Zebo, okay? Dude, those bags are moving fast. Whoa, these guys. Is that how fast the bags move when your frames are high? Jesus. I guess my frames are always low. All right, so we made it safely. Yes, they almost died. Doesn't matter, okay? Did I crash? No. That's all that's important. Did I almost? Yes. Right into the city, right? I would have been coming through all these buildings right there, just take out the whole freaking downtown. That's not even downtown of Tampa. But my mother actually works around that area, so that would be good. But Kyle, we're gonna do another flight to Atlanta. We need to get back used to this plane again, as you could see. But you know, it was pretty windy, and then so that setting there, guys, it's retarded. Where is it? Throttles block. Yeah, just turn that off. That almost killed us. All right, what else we got here? We can cancel all these stuff. Blah blah. Flight directors off. All right, so we could unlock this door and passengers are deboarding. Wait, hold on, we gotta turn on this light here. All the way up, all this up. Blah, blah, blah. Is the fuel pumps off? Let's turn this off. Okay. All right, bye guys. Sorry about the turbulence and or almost crash. I didn't open the main doors. Son of a. Okay, now you guys can get out. You got your bags. Now get out the plane. All right, it's time to go. It's time to go. Get out. Doors open. Yes, you got here safely. All right, so we are going to fly this plane again, guys. All right, so I told you I was going to show you the different weather. I'm going to exit. Oh, I got to file my flight plan first, guys. It said I touched down at -39. Oh, sorry. I got to show you landing replays. What am I doing? I was comfortable in 75. I haven't flown in a while. I cheated. What do you mean? How did I cheated? How did I cheat it? Because I paused? Well, technically in real life there wouldn't be no freaking throttle block. So then, you know, I wouldn't have to pause the sim to turn it off. Like, you know. I'm gonna show you guys landing replays quick. Hold on, let me file the flight. That fun flight. And RS25T, yeah, no, I'm gonna answer all your questions soon, Captain Yeti. But let's just watch some landing replays. I think this aircraft does automatically get rid of everything for the replay, so let's just assume it's gonna close all the doors and everything. Let's do that quickly. I think the passengers are already all off, and we're good to go to the replay. Though let's pause though. Because with this plane, when you unpause after the replay, it shoots into oblivion. And at least I remember that. See, every plane you have to remember something. Okay, Alt R is my replay mode. I'm going to go back. Let's hope the plane closes all the doors and all the trucks are gone. If the trucks are still with the plane, I'm going to be... Okay, good. It's smart plane. All right, so... How close are we? Well, it's going to show the pause thing at the top, I guess. But it's whatever. I'm not recording this. Well, yes, but in the real plane, I would be able to turn it off right away without going into a friggin' tablet. Look how fast we were coming down, guys. We saved that with some power. All right, let's see how terrible this landing is. Let's see if I got the gear down first. Because you see how curved the runway is? And that's me trying to get the throttle to idle. Come on. See, the throttle finally went idle. The nose almost touched at the exact same time. See that? The runway is curved. That is what I try to avoid. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This is what I don't like about this runway. That's why I didn't care to come over to this one. So I come down. It takes forever to idle down, number one. So I'm just trying to like force this thing down, as you can see. I barely get the rear gear down first. They actually almost touch at the exact same time. Then I hit the curve of the runway. Look at that. I don't even know if it's curved like that in real life. Obviously, it probably isn't. Look at this. I hit a curve of the freaking runway. And look, the wheel just bounced because the freaking runway is curved. I hate this runway. I'm gonna not ever land on this runway ever again. And then crosswind, so it's like leaning, trying to stay straight. What? Kyle, you're being rude. I know how to fly the plane. I've flown it many times. I was way better at flying it in FSX. I had the quality wings and the captain sim. And I've flown it here many times. It's been a while, guys. Give me a chance. It's been a freaking while. I didn't crash the plane. There's people who can't fly this plane at all. Give me a chance. Anyway, no, there's just some weird things about this plane that if you don't fly it in a while, you forget. Throttle block. The auto throttle. Weird things. If you forget these things, you doom yourself. So that throttle block thing, it should have saved. But once, yeah, it auto saves. So the next time I load into this plane on another day, it won't be on. So I fixed that. Okay, let's watch replays here. Another replay. I want to find. Hold on. Let's see here. I don't think that's a fun direction. I kind of want one that faces. Hold on. I should have one that faces. I thought I did. Should face like there, so you could see. Yeah, so we floated quite a bit trying to get this aircraft down, but I guarantee you that my next landing will be great. How about that? Boeing's cause the 737 has. Oh, yeah, but the 737 doesn't have it in an iPad, bro. Doesn't, you know what I mean? They put it like a setting in a freaking menu. If it was like somewhere near the throttle where I could just turn it off, it would be understandable. But it's in the menu. I had to pause. There's no way I could do that fast enough. Anyway, what other replays we could watch? We're gonna back it up and then watch it coming to the. Hold on. Hey, hold up. Let's wait till it touches down and then we're gonna. See the runway curves. Alright, so we're gonna look at this. This wheel was lifting. This wheel is off the ground. What the frick is this? Guys, I got some broken shocks. Is it on the ground? Or I'm seeing things. I don't know. It's leaning so much, it looks like it's not on the ground, but I think it is. What the heck? Anyway, let's one more replay. Come on, stop it. Back up, back up. Alright, right here we pause. And what was I doing? Wait, and I'm gonna go shift 2. And we're gonna zoom in. I'm gonna watch the plane come to the camera. Okay. Like you would. It looks kind of weird when it's far. See, it's like weird broken up. But we are kind of far away. So you can watch it as it's coming down. You saw we saved it with some power. Alright, So look how curved the runway is. Look how much bumps. look look at this. And we're trying to like get over these hills. Look at this. All right, auto finally idle down. Oh, you see that? We landed into a bump, bro. Look at the gear is off the ground for sure, for sure. That's how much wind this was pushing against us. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Interesting. Interesting, man. All right, can't be too far from the plane, else it'll does that glitchy thing. Just keep rolling. Looks good though, the lighting and stuff. I like this view. Is it? Why is it saying you guys have? Oh, never mind. Well, thanks, Kyle. Nevertheless, you know. All right, so let's get back to the gate. Let's hope when we unpause. These shocks are weird. See how we just did that on that turn? Interesting. Very interesting. I didn't. Okay, there are planes here. Okay, so we got world traffic here. Our world traffic is turned down a little bit. We don't have as much planes, frames, save frames. We are taxiing to the gate, man. Wasting no time. All right, so we're gonna. All right, let's do this. Let's pause. Wait, you know what? Let me get it back to the gate. Let's do it that way. I'm gonna get it back to the gate, and then I'm gonna pause. Please do not shoot into the sky. Uh, is it doing something? Oh, I didn't click it. Okay, I'm stuck in replay. Oh, I gotta come out of replay mode. All right, 1, 2. Okay, now it's paused. Yay! Unpause. Don't fly into the sky. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it happened. The plane went flying. You guys, you don't need to see that. It's every time I come out of replay mode, the plane just. All right, just stop. Just stop it. All right. I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. Give me 1 second. KTPA. Back at the gate. Whichever gate that was. I don't even know what gate that was. Went to that one. This one. Me2, let's load back in. Engines off. I'm going to show you guys some weather here. It's 14. It was 14:20 just now. 14:20. Ugh. Yeah, yeah, it does that. Oh, you guys could see a glimpse of some screenshots from V7, real life V7. Real life V7 looks like crap compared to V8 now. But real life V7 is still nice, guys. Still nice. All right, there we go. So we've loaded back in. We're at the gate. Let's see how our frames look first before, guys. Let's see here. Look like I'm having some frame issues here after the load in. Refresh.
All Lewis script files loaded.
Da-da-da. That's gone. All right, are we good? Are our frames good? All right, we're good, guys. I'm gonna drop back to you. All right, so are we going to Atlanta or what? Do we have the energy? You guys are stay watching. If I go to Atlanta, it's not gonna be a long flight. Flight approved. Atlanta. Is it still showing you guys? No, it should show live scene right now. Why is it? Takes a while to update. You guys are like delayed by like 15 seconds. Jeez. Let's see how long the flight is to Atlanta, guys. Same aircraft, same call sign. Yeah, I gotta admit, the 7.5 does scare me sometimes, you know, when it does its weird stuff. But if I fly this thing enough, man, master. Like I'm just, if I fly the Zebo too much, and those things you don't even have to, psh, doesn't require any work. At least this plane is making me work. I like to carry 3,000 extra pounds of fuel. I don't know why this thing, every time I say cargo, it turns the cargo off. 1.5 cargo. B752, KTL, KBNA is our alternate. All right, no, I almost clicked the bottom one. Generate up. All right, so let's see how long the flight is. Thank you guys for watching. Nevertheless, man. Um, you know, as some of you guys probably don't know much about this simulator, or some of you do fly or don't fly this aircraft. Some of you guys like to watch when I fly the Embraer, because a lot of you guys don't know how to set up the FMC. So I hope that it's entertaining you seeing me on the getting back into the aircraft I haven't flown in a while. All right, so the flight time. Oh wow, how is it that long? I mean, it's not much. I guess it is further away. Should we go back to Miami? Let's see what the weather is. I want to show you guys. Let me show you guys some different weather. Hold on one second. Let me turn off active sky and show you guys some weather here before we go. Active sky, exit. All right. Active sky. Nah. This is. I like to move it around because when you re. Oh, I just realized I was on VATSIM this whole time I was doing replay. Oh well, nobody's here. No more replays anyway. So this is scattered. So you could see. Still a lot of adjustments being made, guys. Still a lot of adjustments. And broken, normal broken. Okay, that's not broken. That's not broken. Sometimes it loads in weird. What are you doing? Thank you very much for loading. So that's broken. Let's go down to the ground here. Okay. Then there's a different broken. It's a broken when you drop it to the ground, right? Okay, that's overcast. There's this one. That's not supposed to do that. Up a little bit. There we go. All right, so there's that broken. So it's similar, but it is a little different. Let's go up a little so you can see the horizon. All right, so then there's overcast. Okay. No. I think if I go overcast downward, I think, oh, nope, that's completely foggy. Overcast all the way down with this up. I think it doesn't, nope, it's still foggy. All right, and then there's, let's go back to broken. There's another one, well, no, broken, yeah, broken, that's the one I wanted to show you guys, the all the way down one. I thought it wasn't overcast last time I tried it. See, it's not overcast. It's not low lying, like on the ground. So yeah, just messing around and trying to get clouds before the new X Enviro comes out, because most likely I'm gonna go to that, but I gotta find a way to get X Enviro to work with X Vision, because I can't let my baby go. I love X Vision too much. All right, it definitely has wing flex. It definitely has wing flex. You can actually turn up the wing flex in this plane, where it's stupid wing flex. All right, we're gonna set up for the next flight here. I think I went back. We're back to cold and start, and let's load up the ground handling. I'm not even gonna restart the stream. Let's skip the cats. Let's get the baggage trucks out. Let's bring that truck out. Let's bring this out. Let's make sure all these things are out. Wrong thing. Is our view set here? No. So set a view to here. We got a world traffic plane landing. We'd have to set up world traffic for the Atlanta. So I might have to do that. Try to find a view here where you can see everything. Not that ugly field truck. All right, so jet was connected. Let's make sure the doors are open. Those doors are open. Let's open the main door. All right, we're going to need how much fuel? We're going to need 23,000 pounds of fuel. Flight time 1 hour. We have our route, and we just need to get our ACAR. Whoa! Don't do that. Stop it. Stop route. Okay. Did it go back? Yep, it did. Generate. Yes. Here, we're gonna keep this thing going. We're just gonna change the title. Tampa to Atlanta. I'm hoping to have clear weather though. And tomorrow we might do like a nighttime flight. I don't want to do nighttime right now. I'm trying to test these clouds. Atlanta does look good at nighttime though. I wish. Okay. All right. So 23,000 pounds of fuel, and looks like we're full on the flight. Cargo. Okay. So we're gonna go full on the flight. Damn it. I think it's max 170. Let's leave this to 6,000 and then 23,000. And then we're just, okay. Let's turn on the battery. Let's get this thing set up pretty quick. Is my volume up? Packs on for now. Window heat. Same thing, send it back up. Because our plane went kaboom. We got power, we got air conditioning, position, logo, unlock door. Alright, oh, we're supposed to start loading this thing. We need to start loading so it's done. Takes a while. Where am I? Load. Alright, so we're loading the aircraft. And then we'll be able to turn on our fuel pumps, our APU, push back, blah, blah, blah. Put this to there. Alright, we are definitely not in Miami. We're definitely in Tampa, and we're going to KATL, Atlanta, Georgia. ZFW was, I don't think it's the same. 172.5, 17%. Reserve is 3, 172.5, 172.5. Okay, that's changing. Cruise is, that's a good question. Where's cruise? Flight level 340, 34,000 feet. Yeah, you always say that. Alright, so 141, 161. Is this thing? Stop it, view. What are you doing, view? Stop it, thanks. Exit. Clear. The fuck? CG, did I not go in? That's why. Okay, 5.1. Did it set on its own? Nope. Yeah. Oh, I can't set it right now. I need to have that just. We'll check that later. 141. Set 161. Hey, stop it. Last time I checked, Ultima was 3022. All right, IRS. 5 more minutes. I tried to make it as realistic as possible. I mean, a lot of people skip these things. A lot of people don't load in bags, and you know, I just try to add some realism to it. So it doesn't seem like we're just spawning on the runway, taking off, and then leaving. Oh, let's set up this flight to Atlanta. I don't think it's gonna be in the A cars, because let's see. Yeah, I don't think American. So we're gonna have to charter it. Yeah, no. So let's charter it. American Airlines. There's no route. We create it with no doubt. KTPA to KATL. B Boeing 757-200. There we go. Submit. Go over here to our A cars. Refresh. Boom. Where's the route? I have it already. Did I copy it? Looks like they finished loading in, so I think we're ready to go. Ended 7 departure to Hobbit to Hobbit. Let me send the route to my Discord and copy it on my other computer. We gotta set up our route in. Oh, we gotta put back on real world weather. 170, flight level 340. Fly on VATSIM. Put the route in. Okay, and then let's make sure the fuel is finished loaded before we start our A cars. Plane is loaded. Let's go ahead and turn on fuel pumps here. APU bleed. Is the, yeah, okay. It should be on. All right, so all that is on. Now let's start the APU. We're good to go. Start the APU. Fuel config. No smoking sign on. Start the A cars.
Welcome aboard, everyone.
Let's turn on the
Before we
seatbelt
get
sign.
moving, please be sure to fasten your
Okay.
seatbelt.
And
Return your
APU
seat back
start.
and folding trays to their full upright position. And
Now.
store your carry-on luggage in either an overhead bin or under the seat in front
Okay,
of you.
APU starting,
If
so we're
seated
getting
next
ready
to
for
an
pushback.
emergency exit,
What are we
read
missing? Are we
carefully
missing
the
anything?
instructions located
Did
on
I
the exit.
update the
If
stream
you do not wish to perform
title?
the functions described
I
in
think I
them
did.
in the event of an emergency,
Tampa to Atlanta. Okay.
so that
Yeah.
they may reseat you. We request that all portable electronic
So
devices,
APU starting.
mobile phones or laptops,
Able to push back
be either
here.
turned
All right,
off
what else
or
are we
put in
doing here?
airplane mode at this time. This is because these devices may interfere with the aircraft's
APU is
navigational
running.
and communication equipment. We will inform you when you may continue using these
Landing
devices.
altitude. Mode 1.
We would like to remind you that smoking on board this aircraft
Oh, the landing
is prohibited
altitude is
by
definitely.
law, as is
Well, let's turn back on
tamperable
active
with,
sky.
disabling, or destroying lavatory
Real world
smoke
weather.
detectors. If you have any questions about this flight today, don't hesitate to ask myself or another flight attendant. Have a great flight.
Loading in active sky. KTPA winds. So we're gonna take off the same runway, same direction that we landed. Altimeter is 2015 now. Winds are 14013 at gusting at 18. Landing elevation in KTL is 1024. So let's leave it to here. 1030. 1020, 1030. Okay. The higher number, of course, round up. IRS, we're still waiting another 1 minute for it to align. So that's fine. We'll wait on that. We can't move until we finish that. Oh, we didn't even put in the route, but not a big deal. We'll put that in a second. What else we got? Altimeter 3015. Let's set that now before I forget. Sounds one of those things you forget. Don't want to forget that on landing. All right, turn on the APU gen. Okay, and make sure the APU is 100%. All right. Let's go ahead and put in the route here. And we're 19 right. And we're going, what is it? Ended 7? Yeah. To Lacen. So none of these are not a transition here. Execute that. Ended 7 route. Next to Lacen. Lacen direct to Dawn. So pretty easy route to put in. We're pretty much done once you put in this, and then the arrival done with 2 W's. Thank you. My AC's finally turned on. I was so hot. And then arrival. Execute that. Arrival into KTL is, what are the winds? 270. Nope. What? Yeah, 140 at 5. So we have 27s there. We have the 8s. What runway in Atlanta? Damn. Might be some crosswind landing again. Let's do 27. Yeah. I mean, 140 seems to be more. You got the 8s and the 9s. So you have 10, 50 off, and then this one here, 270. So way more off. All right, let's do the 9s on that side of the runway. 9 right. And let's do Hobbit, wherever you are. I don't have Hobbit. Interesting. Let me see if I have another. I don't think Hobbit is for that runway. Arrival runway 19 right. Hobbit, yeah. Jedi or Born? Let's see here. Is this KTL, right? What the heck? KTL. Let's go direct. Let me see here. I have Don. Oh, Gondolf? Gondolf? Is that Gondolf? I don't have any of those freaking. What the hell? Hobbit or Gondolf? I don't have any of them. Interesting. Alright, let's see if we could just execute that. Let's see what we could do about that. Don, direct to easy. Let's just try to go straight into the runway. Zoom. Why is this on VOR? Zoom out. Next. Legs. Next. Okay. It's on map. That's interesting. Oh, let's get rid of the vectors. Okay. Let's step through the flight plan. All right, so Tampa, we got a U-turn to go to ended because we're going the wrong direction because of the winds. All right, step through and directly into the runway. Well, that's pretty much a simple route. So switch back to map, zoom in. All right, so we're going to do something before we leave. I forgot, but let's get ready to get out of here. Captain Canada, I don't know him personally, but yes, I know him. All right, so we're ready to push back here. APU, let's turn these on. Okay, y'all dampers on. All right. Now I can adjust my trim. Now I have hydraulics. So 5.1, I believe. Okay. And we'll go flaps 5 when we push back. All right, what else we got? I think that's it. We're ready to go. Let's get rid of these trucks. And let's get out of here. We've wasted enough time. Oh, that's what I forgot. Let's file our route. We're going to pretty much file it for leaving right now. Let's see, the route is still copied there. Yes. Hobbit. I'm just going to say direct to Dawn. We don't have Hobbit on the route. We're leaving at now, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, 1 hour. It's 1 hour and exact, I think. 1 hour. And then let's see how much fuel we have. 280. Then we're doing 340, 34,000. Same speed. We're going KTPA to KATL. Alternate is KBNA. Flight level 340. Airtime 1 hour and 8 minutes. Fuel as block time is 1 hour and 36 minutes. And that's pretty much it. Send the route. It's gonna mess with my weather. That's why I usually turn on active sky after I send the flight plan. So I'm gonna do active sky over again, because just to make sure we have the newest weather. Okay. Alright, let's get ready to push back here. As soon as the weather loads in, I'm gonna call up the ground truck. Alright, so weather should be loading in. Should go back to overcast, or whatever the hell it is. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's make sure. Okay, our load is down to the 42. Alright, let's call up the ground truck. And I don't think there's jetway we need to remove. Nope. Alright, so let's close the door, call up the ground truck.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
We are going that way, so I don't like making it do hard turns like that. Gets real iffy. So let's just do that. Alright, so we're trusting our computer to do an entire another hour flight after one 45-minute flight and not do anything weird. Let's hope our frames stay up and all that stuff. It's doing good so far. So anyway, let's close our doors, and we're running off the APU power right now. Ground power. Turn off that. Let's go ahead and get rid of the GPU, high pressure unit, fuel truck, and chocks. And let's close the door before they come up here. Okay, there we go. Main door closing. So thank you guys for watching once again. We'll be up in the air in 5 minutes or so.
All doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
I do love this plane as well. I just gotta get used to it, yes. It's like I know everything about it, but it's just so much to do sometimes, and so different from the other aircraft. So when I've flown a Zebo so much that I've spoiled myself. And the Embraer, I fly a lot too. It's pretty easy, the Embraer, for me. But then for other people, Embraer is really difficult. All right, we're lifting the aircraft. The APU is running. We're running off the APU power, and we're gonna push back here in 5, 4, 3, 2. Brakes off.
Starting for spec, and you may start engines.
Got a world traffic plane here. That's what I didn't do, guys. I didn't do world traffic.
On behalf of the captain and crew, welcome aboard the flight.
Into Atlanta.
Belt is fastened. Return your seat backs and trays to their full upright position. Please turn off all electronic devices.
It is what it is. I kind of want to. I want to have world traffic in Atlanta. Well, let's change our. Let me get this engine started first. All right, packs off. Isolation valve. And bleeds for the second engine. All right, so packs are off, and starter is to both. And let's go ahead and start right engine. And as I was doing that, what else I was gonna do just now? Oh, let me set up the the Benny switch this to this. Please get this one engine start. The Benny KTPA overlay for my stream to KATL. All right, let's give this thing fuel. Set that up. KTPA. American Airlines, same thing. Flight level 340. All right, so that's set up. Minimize, and let's switch over to that scene. And that should be set up now. You should see the new information to the top. All right, so that engine is starting. He's been doing good. Oh, yep, you see that? Yeah, they get a little iffy. Can I see wing flex during takeoff? Sure, I usually go outside. I mean,
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
parking brake on.
Disconnecting tail. Stand by.
Clouds are a little tiny. All right, let's just go ahead and start the next engine. Set this to continue, rich, and let's start the left. Brakes and RTO. Altitude, let's set that to 34,000. Let's turn on the fuel.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. All right, both engines are running. And optimal. Let's see, the starter is on auto. Sounds like it's still. Yeah, it's good. Switches to continue. And run. Let's turn on the gens here. Switch over power. And APU off. APU off. APU bleed. Let's turn on our nose light. Let's lock this door here. We should have done that. And lock. Okay. Let's turn back on the air conditioning. Why do it look like I don't have as much fuel as I said I wanted to? Oh, yeah, 23. Oh, I have fuel in the center. That's right. So let's use center tanks. All right, we have our landing to altitude set. Auto on the cabin pressure. All right, so APU gen is on fill because it's turning off still. I thought I turned off the APU. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see something here. Might be flying with our APU today, guys. Because it's not turning off. As long as it turns off, as long as it turns on, well, it'll be on if it's just be burning more fuel here. All right, let's make sure everything else is good. APU is not turning off. Seatbelt signs, da da da. We push back, engines on, all this stuff is good. Yaw dampers. All right, let's get out of here. On. We don't need that on. Weather radar. On. Radios. Unicom. Okay. KTPA traffic. I have caps lock on. What is it? 19, alright. Type in what? Oh, because I refreshed the Lewis. Let's make sure we are on the advanced sim. Alright. Let's get out of here. Flaps 5. Auto throttle.
If I could get everyone's attention,
Runway
we will
heading.
now review safety information regarding the flight today. When you see the seatbelt sign illuminate, you must fasten your seatbelt.
Let's bring back our
Insert
throttle
metal
here.
fittings, one into the other, and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. You can release your seatbelt by lifting the upper portion of the buckle. It's preferred that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight in case of turbulence. There are several emergency exits throughout this plane. Please take a moment to locate your closest exit.
LNAV, VNAV, flight directors are on.
If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor level lighting will guide you toward the available exits. Doors can be opened by moving the handle in the direction of the arrow. Each door is equipped with an inflatable slide which can be detached and used as a life raft.
Yep, we gotta get this bird up.
Pressure are always monitored throughout the flight.
That's our ground speed.
Decompression occurs, an oxygen mask will fall from the ceiling in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you and place it firmly over
our hydraulics work.
Secure the elastic band behind your head and breathe normally.
Full left, full right.
Like the bag isn't inflating, but oxygen is flowing to the mask. If
Let's
you're
check from
traveling
inside.
with a child or someone who needs help, please secure your own mask first. After that, you can assist
I don't know if my hydraulics is working.
until a crew member advises you to remove it.
Oh.
In the event of an emergency, please assume the bracing position. Lean forward with your hands on top.
My aileron hydraulics may not be working, guys.
Ensuring your feet are flat on the floor.
My elevators.
Life vests are
It's not
located
moving.
in a pouch under your seat between the armrests. When instructed to do so,
Might have an
clasp the
issue.
pouch
Let me see
and
if I have a
release the
failure.
strap. Slip it over your head and bring the straps around your waist. Adjust the straps at the front.
I can't do maintenance.
To
Hold on.
the vest, pull firmly on the red cord when leaving the aircraft. If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpiece. Also use the whistle and light to
I
attract
can't do
attention.
maintenance while the engines
Your
are running.
seat bottom cushion can be used as a flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. Electronic devices like phones and laptop computers may be used only when the seatbelt sign is off and when permitted by the crew.
Gear doors.
Mobile phones must remain off throughout the flight. Remember that this is a non-smoking flight. Also, damaging the smoke detectors in the lavatories is prohibited by law. You will find all safety information in a card located in the seat pocket in front of you. It is recommended that you read it before we take off. If you have any questions, please ask myself or another crew
why
member.
is this not on?
We hope you enjoy your flight.
Still not working. It says rudder. Shows rudder's not working either, but rudder's is definitely working. Oh, that's on. Oh shoot, wrong button. Yeah. Let's see if I can see this thing. Nope. We have no elevators, guys. I know I should have reloaded this aircraft completely when it did that crash. After replay mode. Looks like this bird is not taking off today. No, we might have an issue, guys. We should have reloaded the aircraft. The developer page. See, the elevators aren't going up. Nothing. See these turning, going up. This is not moving, man. We're gonna have to return back to the gate for maintenance. Sorry. Usually I check those before I even leave the gate. Definitely not working. All of these are pressed in. APU also doesn't want to shut off. Okay, APU is off now. Okay. That was not shutting off before either. All right, here we go. What the heck is that? That's exactly the problem we be having when we land on this airport. Look at the road, the taxiway. So we're gonna stay away from that. Clearly have some elevation issues with this airport. Oh, let's see how the plane is reacting to this bump in the road. Oh, the plane is lifting up. Let's turn left there. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna help. Because that's gonna cause a problem because we're rolling right now. They might not turn back on. Let's see. Okay. No hydraulics on the ailerons. Yeah, that didn't help. I have to do some maintenance. Let's just get to a gate quickly and see what's up. Sorry for the delay, passengers. Let's go in the iPad and find the PA for this.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are experiencing some technical difficulties. It is possible that the captain will decide to land in the alternative airport. Please remain
Oh, that's
calm.
in flight.
Take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Thank you.
Where is the one?
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has cancelled the takeoff. Please remain seated and wait for further instructions.
All right, let's just find a closer gate here. We're not going all the way to the American gate. Shut down the engines here. Let me start the APU. Let's hope the APU starts. We'll just have to connect the jetway. All right, so APU is starting. That's fine. All right, let's get connected back to the jetway here. Give it some ground power, and let's see what's up with the aircraft. Oh, so I guess I don't follow that line. If I can't get it working, like I'm just gonna do maintenance. If I can't get it working, yeah, I think I'm gonna end it from here. It's getting late anyway. But if I could get the maintenance fixed, well, we'll go right back out. We'll get it done. Hold on. Alright, brakes on. Let's make sure he clears us. Okay. Alright. APU gen is on. APU is running. Alright, we can do maintenance now while running off the APU. I don't think there's any failures. I don't know. Well, it's weird. It's happened before when I was doing like a little test flight. Hydraulic quantity. Hydraulics I have. So let me reset them. What is wrong with the frames right now, yo? Are you freaking kidding me? Is the weather updating or something? Active sky drives me insane. If it's an active sky, I'd be upset. Freaking 7 frames right now. It's happening. I don't know what's up. The frames drop randomly sometimes, and I don't know what it is. If it's not active sky, I don't know what it is. So that's a whole nother issue. Why is these moving? It shouldn't be moving. I have no hydraulics. Oh, it's still on. Okay, so nothing's moving now. Alright, frames dropped for some reason anyway. I don't know what it is. We reset it.
All Lewis script files loaded.
I don't know. Sim just crapped out. Well, something doesn't want us to do this flight. I'm gonna turn off use safe config. I feel like every time I load in, it try to load it with the issues I have. So like the aircraft had an issue after it crashed after the replay mode. I feel like it loads in with that whatever got damaged during the crash. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know what this does. Well, frames are dead anyway, so I can't do anything right now. Yeah, somehow the frames just dropped on their own. Like a whole 10 frames. FPS. Gotta love this sim. I quit. I did my flight for the night. I don't know what's wrong on my computer right now, but it is definitely I'm gonna turn off active skies. See if. But the frames are back up. What the freak? Now the frames are back up. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Anyway, I'm gonna turn these back on. Nope. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is all she wrote. And my frames dropped again. Hold on. Now what's going on? Holy crap. There's definitely something going on with my sim, guys. Okay. I want to try to reload the aircraft. Thanks for sticking around. I mean, complete failure here on this aircraft. I might have to fly something else next flight. Next time we stream. My friends are trying to convince me to get the we call it the Flight Factor A320, and I just might do it. Actually, let me reload at this gate. The engine's started. This is what it does. The engine's not started. Okay, guess that didn't do it. Change location. Engine's running. Give me a second. I'm just trying to restart it with it. Why is it not starting with the engines running? What the heck? I'm restarting it with the engines running and it's not doing it. I'll check one more thing. Uno más. Put us back to the gate we were. Oh no, same gate. Wait, yeah, put us back to the gate we was at before. Let's start the APU just to see. It's a beautiful night. There's nothing down to do. Yeah, baby. I think I'm gonna marry you. Our APU started. Alright, we'll run out the APU gen. And turn these on. fixed now. Alright, yo. It's fixed now, guys. Alright, so I needed to reload the whole aircraft. Yeah, I had needed to reload the whole aircraft after I did reload back into the gate. But I guess I needed to reload current aircraft and art. I'm just learning more about this aircraft every time. Alright, so I already started the APU. Should we do it? What time is it? 1:45, 2:45. You guys are still here, so maybe I should. One second here. You guys are still here. I just turned them off. Hopefully that doesn't screw it up. I just run off the... Let's see if we can load up fuel while the APU is running. I need fuel. We haven't put back in the amount of fuel. What is it? 23,000. I want one passenger. Could you type what I want to type? The fuck? Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Thank you. Thank you very much. I only need a fuel truck. Don't need a GPU. Let's see if it loads up my, see if it needs a door open. Let's see if it loads. Yes, alright. So let's let it load. Let's check our line time, see if this thing is going. 7 minutes. Alright, so it's loading. Alright, bye, Kyle. Loading in the fuel while the fuel pump's running. I don't care. We just might do this. Leave the air conditioning on. Set up everything else. Will not fail on this aircraft. Everything else is pretty much set up. Alright, just about. One more time. This aircraft is very beefy. It wants you to be, wants everything to be perfect for it. It's like a little big baby. Go away. Let's make sure the CFW is right. Yep. $138. Well, the aircraft is still loading up, so these speeds may not be right now. Let's wait till it finishes the gross weight. We'll and we'll come back to it and change the speed, because I'm pretty sure we need a heavier V2 speed. Alright, and that's pretty much the route, direct to dawn, and the arrival into the runway. Let's see what the winds are now in ATL. 140, same thing, so runway 9 right, execute, get rid of the vectors, and it's easy. Alright, so that's done, route is set, zoom in, we're waiting to align, the plane is loaded, so we don't need fuel truck anymore, or chocks. Let's close the door, just wait for the IRS to align, and that's it. Let's go back to the reference speeds. Let's delete them. Yep, now we need 146. That's V2. Alright, flight director, throttle arm. Set this to 34,000 feet. To auto, I guess, and 185 about. Right now. All right, how much more minutes? 3 more minutes, and then we could push back. 2 more minutes. Make sure we need our trim at 5.2. Everything else is good. The engine's running? What the heck? So it actually did start up the engines running, but all the systems were off. Well then, in that case, push back with the engines. I don't think we can push back with the engines running. We'll try. I'm not turning off the engines. We already redid this stuff enough. 2 minutes. Probably 1 more minute soon. Technically we run off of engine power right now. Come on, let's go. 1 more minute. Yay, 1 more minute. So we'll leave the engines running. We'll have it push us back. Shoot. I'm ready to reverse out of here. Forget about this pushback truck. Thank you for hosting Ben's Hangar. We're waiting for IRS to align. We had to reset the aircraft because we had failure. Well, maintenance, whatever. So we reset. We put back in the route, everything. Once the ILS arrives, we're gonna push back out of here and try this again. We're gonna end up landing at 3 o'clock. Didn't want to do that, but it is what it is. We're gonna finish out this flight. It's gonna be a long flight. Hour. Align. Should be aligned. There we go. Thank God. Alright, so we're gonna come out, U-turn, blah blah blah. That's weather. Alright, so let's go. Let's call the pushback truck.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing.
Alright, let's do it real simple. Right here. Fast. Do it.
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
Alright, good. Alright, so let's turn on hydraulics. Alright, Elevators is working now. Elevators is working. Rudders is working. Ailerons is working. Alright, so everything is working. Just run off the engine power. Bleach should have been on. Isolation valves should be on.
All right. Looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
Good thing you don't check the APU. I mean, the engine's running, because we are running already. Trying to move fast. Thank you, Benthanger. We're going to try. I feel like we're in a learning curve with this freaking 757. And then we had some issues in the past 2 streams, 2 days ago, a day ago, or whatever, with active sky bug. That's fixed. We just did a whole flight, some crazy weather, and we didn't get thrown across the sky, so... Oh, that's active sky baiting again. Let's see if our frames are good. Right.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Toes connected, bypass pins inserted. Go and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Parking brake release.
Here comes the pushback.
Laps 5 degrees. Alright, we're doing this again. Did we refile our route? Do we need to? That squawk box? Whatever. Keep it there. Oh, what we didn't do is restart our A cars. We should have done that. Let's restart our A cars. Once we stop, we'll start it up. Copy. On 70. Alright, once we stop, once the pushback stops, we'll just have them push us back straight. Simple.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
Alright, parking brake on.
And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
I'll give you just a single moment. Double check our flight controls again. We had issues with that last time. Okay. Disconnect. Thank you very much. Alright, so we know they don't need us to turn off the engine, so let's turn off the APU power here, and let's see the APU just shuts down as it should. Just being weird, but it did shut down last time eventually.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the right. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Alright, thank you, bye bye bye. This time it didn't put any fuel in the center tanks. Kept it all in the whole thing, in the wings.
Welcome aboard, everyone. Before we get moving, please be sure to fasten your seatbelt, return your seat back and folding trays to their full upright position.
Alright, ready to go.
And store your carry-on luggage.
Let's wait till she finishes that announcement, then let's get out of here.
In front of you. If seated next to an emergency exit, please read carefully the instructions located by the exit. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in them in the event of an emergency,
Lock
please
door.
inform a flight attendant so that they may receive you. We request that all portable
Taxi
electronic
lights.
devices such as mobile phones or
Come on,
laptops
lady.
be either turned off or put in airplane mode at this time. This is because these devices may interfere with the aircraft's navigational
Continue.
and communication
Continue.
equipment. We will inform you when you may continue devices. We would like to remind you that smoking on board this aircraft is prohibited by law, as is tampering with, disabling, or destroying lavatory smoke detectors. If you have any questions about this flight today, don't hesitate to ask myself or another flight attendant. Have a great flight.
All right, there we go.
On
Check our
behalf of the
systems
captain
again.
and crew, welcome aboard the flight. Make sure your seatbelt is fastened. Return your seat backs and trays to their full upright position. Also, please turn off all electronic devices. Thank you.
Doing
If
this
I
once
can get
again.
everyone's attention, we will now review safety information regarding the flight today. When you see the seatbelt sign illuminate, you must fasten your seatbelt. Insert the metal fittings one into the other and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. You can release your seatbelt by lifting the upper portion of the buckle. It's preferred that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight in case of turbulence. There are several
I think it's because
emergency
I'm using the
exits
old
throughout
livery.
this plane. Please
These
take a moment to locate your closest exit.
plane
In
is
some
so old
cases, your
it's
nearest
having a lot of
exit might
issues.
be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level
I don't
lighting
want
will
the
guide
terrain
you
radar
toward the
on
available
screaming
exit.
at me.
Doors can be opened by moving the handle in the direction of the arrow. Each door is equipped with an inflatable slide which can be detached and used as a life raft. Oxygen and air pressure are always monitored throughout the flight. If decompression occurs, an oxygen mask will fall from the ceiling in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you and place it firmly over your mouth and nose. Secure the elastic band behind your head and breathe normally. It might seem like the bag isn't inflating, but oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you're traveling with a child or someone who needs help, please secure your own mask first. After that, you can assist the other person. And please keep your mask on until a crew member advises you to remove it. In the event of an emergency, please assume the bracing position. Lean forward with your hands on top of your head and your elbows against your thighs, ensuring your feet are flat on the floor. Life vests are located in a pouch under your seat between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head and bring the straps around your waist. Adjust the straps at the front. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord when leaving the aircraft. If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpiece. Also use the whistle and light to attract attention. Your seat bottom cushion can be used as a flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. Electronic devices like phones and laptop computers may be used only when the seatbelt sign is off and when permitted by the crew. Mobile phones must remain off throughout the flight. Remember that this is a non-smoking flight. Also, damaging the smoke detectors in the lavatories is prohibited by law. You will find all safety information in a card located in the seat pocket in front of you. It is recommended that you read it before we take off. If you have any questions, please ask myself or another crew member. We hope you enjoy your flight.
All right. They gave their announcements. Let's give our announcements on that sim. KTPA traffic. Okay. Departing, runway 19 left. Ended 7. Alright, let's get out of here. Lights on. So we line up on the runway. Look at this bumpy runway. %, 8%. Ooh. wing flex right there. See it flexing? Okay. Alright, let's make this turn. Go our flaps here. Drop back our speed. Let's do a full turn. Careful with this wind. Alright, nose light off. Turn off lights off.
Bank angle. $17,000. Climbing pretty fast, this aircraft. I don't know why it climbs. It wants to climb so fast. I guess it's not that bad. Screenshot. Alright, 10,000 feet. Pretty much a straight shot from here, so there's not much we could do. Alright, so let's just line it up, make sure altitude is good. And we're gonna turn on autopilot. 3, 2, 1. Alright, autopilot on. Landing lights off. Gear is off. Let's make sure our throttle lock is off. I don't know if it's saved. Alright, throttle block. Alright. Alright, see the wing flex? Like, see the engines. Nice. Very overcast and hazy here today. Windy. Alright, so we're leaving Tampa. Where's the sun? Somehow it's standard, I guess we never adjusted it. Again, when the plane reloaded. I mean, it's pretty much a straight shot. We could get rid of ended, but I mean, whatever. 18,000 feet. off our seatbelt signs. I think we're good.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign, and you may now move around the cabin.
More wake flex.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now start our onboard entertainment program. For your comfort, we will lower the cabin lighting. In the side arms of your chairs you will find your personal headphones. If you would like to continue reading, please use your personal reading lamp.
Alright, so we should be on the ground before around 2 o'clock.
Rolls Royces. Approaching top of climb, pretty soon.
28 minutes in flight. Thanks for those who stuck around. We should do some tweaks while we're up here. These clouds definitely need some tweaking. So much frames I have. I want to impact it too much while I'm making these changes. So the main cloud things I need to change. Two light clouds. Try 0.5 is good. Five, 6.8. Plot radius. I'll touch that. Let's see here. 475. 475. Overall size of the clouds. That's the cloud super big. We're gonna work on these cloud brightnesses. So see where our frames are as we make these changes. It's obviously too small. Here. So these are some tiny clouds. So okay, with the new clouds, you may have to change this. Four, 7, 5. Five, 475. Clouds don't spin anymore. Now let's try 0.7. 475. This might cause blinking clouds again. shad radius. This definitely causes issues. Those are 25. So yeah, let's just leave that. Don't touch that. 475. Let's just leave that 475, and then we'll touch the fade. Alright, the clouds fade. Alright, let's mess with these. These will definitely significantly change clouds. Less. Let's check our top of descent. Let's try to finish this before top of descent. So it's less cloud puffs. This is more. This is how bright these clouds are. So they're pretty bright right now. Not less bright, but still not a let's fix this 1.5. That's actually a frame killer. So 4. Yeah, so it's killing the frames. 3, 2. Wow, that was a frame killer right there. That's what it that's why. I don't want it to refresh the weather. I'm trying to fix it. There we go. 5, 2, 5. It should be brighter. 1.
6.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please the tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seat belt is securely fastened, and all carry-on luggage is stowed underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead bins. Please turn off all electronic devices until we are safely parked at the gate. We hope that you found our flight enjoyable. We would like to remind you that cushions and blankets are to be left in your seats. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are beginning the descent phase of our flight. Please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Ensure that your luggage is stowed below the seat in front of you or in the overhead bin. Keep all electronic devices turned off until we arrive safely at the gate. Thank you.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're descending into Georgia. Turn on fast seatbelt sign as we continue to make changes here to our scripts. So we made some adjustments here. Got rid of some of the cloud puffs. There's a lot of cloud puffs. And it was working with our older scripts, and you know, as you can see, there was just so much clouds going on. Now you can see through a little better. Can't see what it looks like on top of the clouds right now, obviously. We made the clouds a little brighter overall. Actually, let's see how let's see where we are first in the set.
switch to runways here. Alright, auto brakes. Set 2.
10,000 feet.
Down below 10,000. And the lights on. Signal sign should be already on. I'll try and adjust these clouds at the same time. I think I need to go back to that one data ref. Let's see. No. That one thing that I know causes a lot of frames. Frames are okay, but I'm afraid to keep this number too high. The fades. Go away. Oh, I got it all jacked up. Oh, because this didn't change 0.3. There you go. Let's see how this looks quick. Okay. How do I get this thing there? Overdraw control. Here adjusting clouds at the same time. Overdraw controls 0.5. 0.35. Shoot. 0.5. Wow. 0.35.
I can't tell which one's better. That looks good there. That's more like depth. That has more like white in it. Overdraw control. 4.5. Alright, we gotta watch this plane. I think we made some good adjustments there. Alright, let's turn back. To the runway. On auto. Alright, you listen to me. And you turn. So I think the clouds are looking a little better. A lot of adjustments gonna have to be made to these clouds. Atlanta 25 flaps over 129. 108.50. I can never get that in, so. Left 108.50, 275.
2,500.
Let's turn 275. Carry down. That's 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a few minutes our aircraft will land at the destination airport. For your safety, we ask you to remain seated until the aircraft comes to a complete stop and the fasten seatbelt sign is turned off. When preparing to depart, please make sure to take all your personal belongings with you. Attention international travelers, if you are continuing your flight, follow the signs to international transit area.
Go away. This damn wind is tripping right now. Let's take over. This thing clearly can't keep on track. Alright, nose light on. Trying to get over. I'm gonna turn off lights. Okay. See what our frames are. Actually pretty good. What's our load? Wow, that's pretty good for that high load. Down. Then I'm on a low, should be able to see the city. What's the warning?
300.
Yeah, I got you.
50, 50, 40, 40, 30, 30, 20, 20, 10, 10.
Solid landing, because we are not going around. Negative 371. Flight was mostly tweaking the clouds and stuff. Just want to get down and get off. Okay.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign. At that point, we will have parked at the gate and it will be safe for you to get up. Check around your seat for any personal belongings. Use caution when opening overhead bins, as luggage
Frames
can
are actually
move
pretty
around
good right
during
now in
flight.
this airport. It's
If
not
you
usually
need
this good.
assistance when deboarding, please remain seated until everyone else is
So
seated.
I don't know. Maybe those
We'll be
cloud
happy to
scripts
help
helped.
you.
We'll
On
see.
behalf of the crew, I'd like
Maybe
to
it
thank
give
everyone
us
for
more
joining us
frames.
on
I
this
don't know.
flight. We look forward to seeing you in the future. Have a great day.
As soon as we cross the runway, we'll turn off the runway lights and landing lights. Some throttle here. Check the runway. Alright, landing lights off. I'm gonna turn off lights. Okay. Alright, start the APU. We made it here successfully. Get to the gate, shut her down. Alright, so I'm gonna do another flight eventually, another day to double check those clouds changes we made. It's hard while streaming and about to land and adjusting these clouds, but what we'll do is once we get to the gate, I'll turn off the real world weather and switch to scattered clouds and see how it looks. These are just completely overcast right now. Our APU is running, ready to go, auto brakes off. APU gen on. See American plane here. Let's keep going. Alright, so that's overcast weather around what time of day? 1642, 442. Let's go full clear weather here. And then let's go back to scattered. Scattered definitely changed whatever settings we made. So we got some work to do. It's a little light now. But I need to go sleep.